Yo, what is up, friends, foes, and members of the Omni Council? My name's Daimien Kamiya, I am the Omni King, and I am fucking exhausted. Yeah, sorry, I went on a really long walk today. One second, getting up. I need to get into control. I am fucking sweaty. Yeah, I went for a very long walk. I was out longer than I intended. I saw some people I knew and just started chatting with them. But yeah, and that delayed me, and then I realized, so I pushed the stream back, and then I realized, oh shit, I'm still gonna be behind. Let me push the stream back even further. I'm probably gonna need to leave my room to go fill up this tray, by the way, so. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. All right. Just a second. All right. Let's get to the game, because I got nothing else to add. All right. So what did I do? 1 second. Gotta make sure I do that. All right. So, we'll start with jobs. Or I guess we'll go to skills here. Casti did not change. She is an apothecary cleric. I kept this the same because I just like having that constant healing potential in the team. Agnia is dancer merchant. This is just kind of throwaway because merchant is very powerful when you have the capital for it. And I just wanted a second merchant because of that. And I didn't really have anything else to give her that I wanted. Particio is a thief. Mostly just for weapon coverage. I'll get more to that when I talk about equipment. Temenos is a scholar. So he lacks in weapon variety at only having staff. But he has access to 4 different elemental energies. Additionally, his they're all AoE attacks. I also have access to skills like Elemental Barrage, and his burst allows him to max out BP instantly. Or no, his makes it so every hit, this makes stuff double hit. That's what intensity means. So I can always use that. But yeah, so his character skill makes it so every hit chips away shield, regardless of what it is. His max is BP, which generally can work with like donate BP, but can also work with some of these other stuff, like if I want to strip enemy attack or defense for a long period of time, or just max things out. Like I have this one here, powerful. The greater your speed, the more potent the attack. He also has access to 4 weapons too. Hers makes every single target attack hit every target. Doesn't really help too much. I don't know if it affects donate BP, but that'd be awesome if it did. I don't even know if it affects rest, but that could also be really cool too. Without any cost, restore HP, SP, and status ailments to the entire team. I should check to see if that's how that works. Let me head to the bar. Where's the bar? Bar's right here. Oswald. We'll go over gear while I'm here. So, Casti is built like a motherfucking truck. Look at those defensive stats. They are basically... The closest is Temenos was 704 on Elemental. And... Throne has the highest physical defense because of the physical belt. But yeah, it's insane. I built her to survive. That's pretty much it. Sort of like what I did with Alphen in the last game. She's just built for damage, like just pretty casual on the damage side of things. He is built. He has the Blessing of Disguise, which turns all negative values on equipment into positive ones. So he has Giant's Blade, giving me a bonus accuracy. Gravity Lance, giving me accuracy and evasion. Lost Tribe Dagger, which gives me 103 speed, which actually works out well with that speed skill I have. Giant Shield, which gives him more speed. And then the Rosary of Redemption, which is minus physical attack and crit, so this gives them plus. Hikari is Arms Master, so he has to use these exact weapons to use the Arms Master skills. The sword skill is locked to only being used with the Conqueror's Sword. But yeah, other than that, I kind of just gave him a bunch of the best stuff I could find. Chet has the other Blessing in Disguise. She also has Rosary of Redemption. She has the strongest equipment I could get my hands on, though. So Serpent Sword, bonus accuracy and crit. Lost Tribe Spear, bonus speed. Forbidden Axe for bonus crit. Forbidden Bow for bonus evasion. Cursed Shield for more evasion. And Cursed Armor for more speed. She is stacked. Throne is my Inventor, which gives her access to Sword and Staff, but she already had Sword, so that didn't change anything. Inventor's weird where it doesn't use SP, but instead uses... It doesn't use SP, but instead takes turns to recharge equipment. But her latent skill allows her to bypass that. By the way, with them having ridiculously powerful weapons, that helps with the latent skills. Oswald is an Anarchist, which gives him access, amongst other things, AoE light and dark spells, which work well with his latent power, which can condense it all into one enemy for stronger damage. Going into class skills, or support skills. I went entirely, like, pretty much defensive on this. So this equalizes at elemental attack and physical attack based on what's higher. This makes all accessories provide an additional 50% bonus if they have a value. This makes it so pretty much all my characters have boost start, by the way, which gives everyone an extra BP at the start of battle. And then Fruits of Labor grants me one physical and elemental defense for every support skill I have in this list. I'm only missing 4 because I do not have the last class. And I probably won't even bother getting it. So that's the reason why her defense is so high. Like, even without it, like, it's still the highest on both stats, but still. She has some, being a damage dealer, she has strength and crit bonuses, starting BP, and dealing more damage. Pretty simple. A lot of my damage dealers pretty much just have all that. Like, he has the exact same thing. Upgraded accessories, boosted start. He has boosted elemental damage. And then I gave him of equal might just so his physical attacks could do some decent damage, because he has much higher elemental attack. If I have to use the staff, his staff will pull from elemental attack. I'll get those back in the team. I just want to show everyone else here. Skills. Elemental augmentation, deal more damage, boost start, and upgraded accessories. So this way he gets more elemental damage because of his equipment. Stone of Truth grants him permanent intensity boost, meaning all his spells are going to double hit now, equipping this, which is insane. And then I gave him this because I realized he actually has pretty low SP. So this plus the accessory boost gives him 120 SP. Which basically almost doubles his SP, by the way. So upgrade accessories. Latent power. So this basically increases the amount of latent power that she will gain. And then she has full power. So at the start of every battle, she will have latent power full. Every single battle. This is important, so that way when I use some inventions, I will always have a latent power available in every fight to recharge skills. And then, right, and then she just gets it back faster in case I ever need to do that again. Yeah, like, her latent power is basically used to stall time. And then him the same, just boost damage. It's a standard damage dealer thing. And then I'm pretty sure Ochet has the same thing. Yeah, it's just the same thing. Alright, so who do I need here? We need Temenos and Ochet are the first two. And since my lowest levels are Temenos, Particio, and Agnia, yeah, as you can see, everyone's levels are absurd. I had to do a lot of running around to get stuff, and I just ended up, like, some fights they wouldn't let me run, and others were like boss fights, so I had to kill them, and with the insta-kill on, it just kind of made everything a joke, so I just started sweeping, and then, yeah, everyone's now at the levels they're at now. Alright, we'll save one more time, not that I did anything. Your tail.
Stormhail, home to the headquarters of the Sacred Guard, and the last place in which I expected to receive a reply to my letter. Mint has lost none of her penchant for procedure, I see.
Dear Temenos, are you well? For my part, I am pleased to say that the investigation has calmed at last. Whenever I think upon the late pontiff, a tightness seizes my chest. Nevertheless, I forge ahead. I received your letter gladly. I understand the Sacred Guard's headquarters is your next destination. I pray you'll not quarrel with them, despite your, shall we say, strained relationship. As ever, our door is open to you should you need rest. May the dawn bring good tidings and good fortune. Mint.
I already know a lot of the stories. I'm not gonna bother talking about it. I just feel like it's
in print as in person.
I don't want to just be like, oh, you know, I want to let it play out.
Soon, which I'm sure she'll
By the
be
way,
pleased
the
to
earliest
hear.
spoiler I had was that Oswald's
Very
daughter
well
was
then.
alive. I learned that
To
like
work.
weeks ago, if not over a month ago.
And
I don't know
to
how
the
long I've been
Sacred
streaming
Guard,
this game for, not gonna lie, with all the delays
for
I've
the
had.
interrogation of one Vados, the architect.
I went to Oswald's page, and you know on a lot of pages like that, it'll show you family, and then it puts like symbols next to their name if they're dead or not. His daughter didn't have a symbol next to her name, and I kind of ended up realizing she was still alive. Oh dear, are you alright? I'm fine, this happens all the time. Glad you're unhurt, but what caused you to fall so much in the first place? Well, I practice different routines all the time, you see. Yet you trip over nothing just now, no? Now that ain't true. Hey, then by all means, continue tumbling to the floor with reckless abandon. Nothing else. It's managed to take my mind off things and bring a smile to my face. I suppose it's not nothing. I've come here more times than I can remember. I had to see the pit of Darst just south of here for myself. The root of the seventh source, if I'm not mistaken. And a pit of nothing but mystery. I knew the moment I laid eyes on it that my research would be a lifelong pursuit. Fascinating. I'd like to see it for myself. You had better prepare yourself accordingly if you do go. Countless scholars have died trying to explore it. And what made you devote your life to researching something so dangerous as the one true magic? I have to know the truth. It's that simple. One sympathizes. We humans are drawn to such perilous mysteries. By the way, I don't plan to use the insta-kill cheat right away like I did in Octo 1. Octo 1, I did that because I didn't want to cheat gear. I just wanted to end the game playthrough. This one, everyone is like built and geared, so I don't see a reason to have to do insta-kill. I'll just get everyone to 99.
Move, I say! Ow, 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 ow.
Hey, Crick.
Oh, quite. Mortally wounded, in fact.
As I live and breathe, Temenos. If you've come all this way, then you're here to interrogate Vados, aren't you?
Indeed. And what has you so flustered?
Truth be told, I've overslept.
And now you're in quite the rush. Newly anointed, are we? Then use the following as your excuse. Forgive me, but I had to receive the unexpected visitor from the Inquisition.
After all, no one expects the
That
Spanish
would be a
Inquisition.
lie.
The path to adulthood is paved with benign lies, Crick.
I will not stand for you treating me like a child.
Oh? I believe all I've done is offer you an alibi.
So you did. And I am left wondering why. You must have designs.
You mustn't doubt people so.
No. No. I cannot abide this. I shall accept the punishment for my tardiness.
Serves me right for trying to repay a debt.
What debt?
how fares Vados since his capture?
I do not know. I was not with him the whole time. I was only to escort him to the Sacred Guard's headquarters. He is being held somewhere within its confines, I imagine.
Would you arrange a meeting with him for me? I promise you I would do it myself, were I on better terms with the Sacred Guard.
Consider it done, Temenos.
Night Crick, what brings you here?
The Inquisitor has come from the church. He requests a meeting with Vados the architect, whom I brought here not days ago.
Just a moment. My apologies, but I see no record of his arrival. In fact, I do not see the name Vados written anywhere at all.
How can that be? Search once more, I beg you. There must be some mistake.
I assure you, I've looked over the ledger numerous times. There is no mistake.
I don't understand.
Come, Crick. Let us return later. You're certain you delivered him here?
Beyond a shadow of a doubt.
Then perhaps the Sacred Guard has stricken his name from the ledger. For some reason or other.
How dare you? That cannot be! A messenger of the gods would never distort the truth.
But a human would.
Not even if their gods willed it done?
You dare utter such blasphemy!
The truth is a thing to be discerned with one's own eyes, Crick. Not even the gods deserve our unquestioning loyalty.
Who are you?
I understand that your faith is shaken. But I ask you, do you not wish to know the truth? We must investigate the Sacred Guard. Will you join me? If so, then I ask you to search for any other records of Vados' arrival. I shall search our surroundings for anything unusual. Good luck, Crick.
Man, they love their hooded figures in this game. What troubles you, Ochet? You look mildly vexed. You haven't noticed, Mr. Detective? The big building over there reeks of evil people. Does it now? My nose is not nearly as sharp as yours. However, we do detain a number of evildoers within the headquarters of the Sacred Guard. You're no doubt picking up on the trace of their scent. No, that's not what it... It smells worse, and it's everywhere. Well now, you have a most exceptional nose. Crows, eh? Do you share in my distaste for the creature? Not particularly, just brought back a memory is all. When I was a chickadee, there was a time when my hometown was overrun with them. Pops made what he called a Corvus shooter to get rid of them. It was a wooden stick with a big metal pellet stuck at one end that'd fire at the crows, see? That's interesting. Metal pellets sold like hotcakes on a winter morning. There was one lone holdout. They'd come up to Pops with a drawing of a crow and say, "Product couldn't get rid of this here crow. I won't go throwing good money after bad. Pay me double your asking price or else." Troublesome figure. But I'm sure I know how this ends. Your father replies, "Oh, sure it can. And I'll show you how. Just take out the drawing of yours, would you? The malcontent speechless, then turned and went home, correct? Wowee, you would have worked it too. Well, Pops just took some charcoal and set fire to the drawing and said, "No, but this charcoal can, thank ye kindly." And then he sold the same varmint some charcoal. Merchants are far more fearsome than even the crows with which I tangle.
Bloodstains. What you seek lies just ahead, they say. And also, beware, danger lurks here.
I am happy though that Temenos and
Identify yourself.
and Casty are now like actually like different characters.
Of course, I know why you've come. Put simply, you mean to eliminate me.
Temenos!
Crick!
I'm glad you're... You've a Sanctum Knight by your side, you know. Perhaps you could rely on the power of a God's Blade such as me.
He says, newly anointed.
That hood... Are they from the Sacred Guard? Who are you? Show yourself! Stop!
We must not follow them too far, Crick.
But Temenos...
My debts to you multiply, Crick.
Cease your worrying over these debts.
So, you renounce your gods?
I wish to believe in the gods, as I wish to believe in you.
Then allow me to thank you for your trust. We must press onward. We've yet to find what we're searching for.
All right. Oh. I only have 4 characters left for this. This is war. How do you mean? There should only be peace across this land. Instead, there are so many corpses, we may as well be standing on a battlefield. It is painful to witness. In one sense, you might say we are waging an invisible war. Who is our enemy? Our mission is to answer that question. Very well. Then I shall aid you in your quest, Temenos. More heartening words were never spoken. Wow, another double. This is getting out of hand, Temenos. Someone is after you, that much is clear. All the more reason to forge ahead. They are after me because they fear me. I'm closing in on the heart of the matter. You're not going to stop, are you? You'll risk everything. One cannot allow a wily sheep to roam free. Suppose so. This should be cut off at the root, and lest there be more victims. You've convinced me. Just promise me you'll come to me in times of need. That is of great help, Casty. So that means character-wise, I have... Who's left? It's... There wouldn't be 8. There'd only be 7, because Temenos doesn't count. So the only one left is Throne, I believe.
It's... Vados the Architect. But why?
What an unfortunate end for the wicked Vide's servant. How fares your investigation, Crick?
I searched the Sacred Guard's own records. There is truly no mention of his arrival.
Someone ordered this done, Crick. Someone connected to the Sacred Guard itself.
Surely not.
They used Vados and then had him killed.
You're lying. I don't believe you. The Sacred Guard would never. Temenos, is there anything in which I can place my faith?
That you must
Angel.
find out for yourself.
I'll enjoy work.
Though I must
That probably
warn you,
means you're not sticking
there are
around
few
for too long,
things
but
worthy of our faith.
You don't even have faith in your own gods, do you? You doubt anything and everything in this world.
Doubt is what I do.
I hail from a noble house, albeit one fallen from grace.
once this cutscene's done, there's something I remembered I need to do.
To use others as a stepping stone to my own success. But I couldn't bring myself to believe that is the sum total of this life. Then the Inquisitor paid me a visit and told me something I'll never forget. A noble flame burns within you. Those words gave me something to believe in. For the first time in my life, I left home and joined the Order of the Sacred Flame. The world is a cruel and irrational place. I wanted something to believe in, something to hold fast to. I want to extend a hand to the weak and cleave the wickedness from this world. I wish to be that sword for the people.
Well, that is just lovely in its naivety.
Do not mock me, Temenos. I meant what I said.
The Inquisitor you met. His name was Roy, was it not?
Ah, so you knew him?
I've a strange affinity for him, yes. Come to think of it, you resemble one another. You both share a rigid sense of morality that makes you honest to your own detriment. Roy preceded me as Inquisitor. However, he embarked on an investigation into the Church, but never returned.
Yes, I'm aware.
The Church has secrets. Extraordinary, terrible secrets. Those were his final words to me. Those words cemented in me a distrust of the Church and a desire to expose the truth. And they are a dying wish I intend to honor. Mind you, I do not intend to find and kill whoever is behind this. I simply wish to bring the truth to light. Long have I searched for it, and at last it is close at hand.
I am beginning to believe it myself. The Sacred Guard is hiding something.
You've made great strides this day, Crick.
Now, who could be the mastermind? Let us review what we know, Temenos.
No, that is enough for today.
Are you joking?
I feel fatigue setting in, and besides, you were injured in the attack, were you not?
What, this?
You must take care of yourself, Crick. We charge headlong into danger.
Understood, Temenos. But do be honest with me. You're allowed to say you just want time alone to think.
That's delightfully perceptive of you, Crick.
Good night, Temenos.
Good night.
It's gonna be the last. No. Give me 1 second. Uh. One second. I need tomorrow I plan to walk and go get more new shoes. Mine are literally like I don't have much longer before I but because of that I need to get yeah, it seems like I'm getting new shoes every July, it seems. I want to make sure I do this before I forget. Like I'm I have to buy Could have even gotten weird. I put in a discount code which removed 20%, but then re-added shipping. So effectively it cost me more. Wow, that was kind of dumb. Alright, well, I'm just gonna have to, Alright, here we go. Sorry, I wanted to make sure that, I planned to do that once I got home, but I forgot. But yeah, okay. We're done. I apologize for that delay there. You also had no audio either, because I was alt-tabbed out, which froze the game.
Before Vados was murdered, he killed the pontiff, an apothecary, and a scholar. The problem is, someone must have forced him to do it. And this won't end until we find out who. We need more evidence.
Surrender yourself not unto silent dusk, for the light shall fade.
Those words. I must learn more about them. Here it is. Surrender yourself not unto silent dusk, for the light shall fade. It's a verse from the Book of Night. As if it weren't surprising enough that these stacks lay hidden in our headquarters. How did Vados come to know a verse from this, of all tomes? simply do not understand. Nevertheless, this may be the key we've been looking for. I must inform Temenos.
No shot he actually gets to inform Temenos, right? Like,
Think, Temenos. Whoever is behind this plot ordered the Pontiff and the others murdered, and their pages from the Book of Night taken. Who would do such a thing? There must be something I've overlooked. Perhaps I should search the premises of the Sacred Guard once more.
like he's being watched. There's no shot.
My nose.
Next morning, yeah, he got caught. Absolutely got caught. No shot.
What's happened now? This is quite a crowd.
That's one of them from the Sacred Guard, isn't it? How'd this happen?
No, no. Gods be merciful.
My apologies. Would you let me through? Crick! He's dead. But why? He's got something in his hand. A scrap of paper. From a book?
Turn to yourself. Not unto silent dusk, for the light shall fade.
He's...
Stand back! Clear path!
This isn't a show. Go about your days.
What are you doing here? Be on your way.
He was my friend. I wish to aid in the investigation of his death.
I fail to see how you'd be anything more than dead weight. Be gone.
Crick. Your clue is safe with me, and it was not gathered in vain. I shall follow the path you have laid out before me. The truth lies in the flame.
In all honesty, I'm not shocked. I didn't know Crick was gonna die there, but I'm actually not shocked that Crick did die, because he was constantly getting too involved with Temenos's plans, and that's not a bad thing. But like, he was, unlike Temenos, who's constantly on lookout and skeptical, Crick has been naive. So honestly, Crick was going to get caught.
And so
a lot of times Crick got off scot-free because Temenos was with him.
Given the scrap of paper in his hand, he must have been poring over the works in this room. Though I cannot imagine what would be so sensitive as to warrant killing a man for laying eyes upon it. Did he go elsewhere after procuring this clue? Why is this book upside down? And the creation of heaven and earth, no less. Surely it's not the first to be put back in haste, but... Wait a moment. There's something scrawled on the back of the shelf. Break the earth's shackles and look to the heavens. That's a bit too much to ascribe to coincidence. I'll be sure to look into these heavens.
Like, I knew pretty much the moment they went to sleep that something was gonna happen.
Let's see. I've come here in search of the heavens, and yet... What's this? Some sort of mechanism? That sounded like a lock opening.
I knew that was a door. That looked so obviously like a door.
A secret door.
But there's one thing I don't like about the Octopath series. I'm just constantly cynical about everyone. I can't, like,
truth, Crick.
I wouldn't have been fucking surprised that Crick was the bad guy. Like, this game makes you, both these games make you trust no one. There's a hidden item over there.
I suggest you get out of my way.
It's my turn now. There.
Yeah, look at the damage. Yeah, I don't have, only at maximum boost, okay.
Let's get to work. Maybe next time.
May I have this chance?
Where was I?
Fireball!
Is that the phone?
isn't ideal.
Yeehaw!
Yeah, here's the assassin one, by the way. I talked about that on stream. I did a random fight and it unlocked this assassin skill. So for 50,000, I do powerful dagger attacks while also stealing HP and SP, and it restores a shit ton of HP and SP. It's not even funny how much that steals. Yeah, there's outside of this and that, there's like no AoE skills here.
It's my turn now. You're right. I know no cure for evil. Here I come.
Alright, can we hopefully maybe find a weakness here? That guy's spear, right? Yeah.
This isn't ideal. Oh dear. Smite them. That's that.
Nope.
My turn. Axe attack.
They were weak to that.
Forgive me.
Oh yeah, I got rid of, I didn't really show this before, but Cassie specifically, so she's running defensive stuff, and and as I said before, I changed her skills as well. So, Cassie is completely,
Howdy there, friend.
Time to shine.
dagger dance! Nope.
Well,
Luminescence!
that's that.
I don't know if that helped, but...
Goodness, what a tantrum that was.
Let the show begin.
Oh dear.
Okay, the only thing I haven't tried is ice yet. Oh my god. These lizards are not weak to any of the base elements.
Nights are coming.
They're weak to dark, which doesn't help me at all.
What to do?
Sacred flame, shine bright.
Has to be done. Forgive me.
Howdy there, friend.
Well now.
What is this place?
So he had already found this place. This is where he was in the cutscene. So he was already deep in the investigation
Forbidden
before he got
tomes,
caught.
all. So much knowledge erased from history.
What could possibly be the Sacred Guard's aim?
I see the Pontiff's hound knows how to follow a scent. Crick knew too much. He was a fool to bring you into this, to continue his investigation. An investigation that led him to the Book of Night. And consequently, to his grave. By the hand of someone you know well.
Who are you? Why are you trying to stop us? Show yourself, you coward! You... Captain Caldina... Why?
Oh, Crick. You were such a capable man.
So she's gonna be his final boss, likely, and we're
A
fighting the
little
deputy right now.
Too capable, perhaps. Accept your punishment for disobeying the gods.
So, the one behind all this is Caldina.
You understand we must put an end to you. Just like we did to your little helper. He wasn't an easy kill, I'll say that. Captain Caldina herself had to intervene and finish the job. But he was a damn fool. As are you. Your perverse sense of justice leads you to defy the gods. And so, you shall have your divine punishment.
Where is she?
Is that anger I see in your eyes? Does it hurt, knowing your cute little assistant's been killed?
Does it hurt knowing that you're not leaving here alive?
The captain's gone. She has other matters to attend to. And that's all you need to know.
Fine. Seal your lips, you so-called messenger of the divine.
Captain Caldina herself ordered you killed, you know. I believe her words were, bring the hound to heel.
Alright.
Stay your beak, Crow.
Good luck.
What to do?
What does that even do? Is that nullifying shield? It's the only skill she has here that looks like some type of, oh, reflecting shield. Could be reflecting shield. Nullifies all elemental attacks and reflects spells until broken. Okay. She's weak to axe, spear, and staff.
Very well. How's that?
Hey, you want to see the assassin skill?
Get to work.
Now then.
Interesting to know that that doesn't, the merchant skill doesn't abide by hit higher effect.
All right. Together now.
Why not?
Yeehaw! I got more grit than I can handle.
I want to see what this looks like.
Saber, Prince of Things.
Oh! Ho, ho, ho!
Maybe next time.
I'm glad we got to see the fact that the new skill upgrade was worth it. Or the damage cap, because that one-shot the boss. Okay, correction, it did not one-shot. But that in combination with the assassin skill one-shotted. Because that was 22,000. The assassin skill was 3 triple nines or 3 quadruple nines.
Does your
She had just under 54,000 HP.
Is that her play?
Go to hell.
Before I do, you will atone for your sins.
Crick Wellesley. As a disciple of the gods, your soul is eternal. Sheath your sword and rest forevermore.
A sanctum knight, are you?
Newly anointed, but yes. Why do you rage against the sacred flame? I beg you, look inside yourself and repent.
And here we are, my lost lamb.
I beg you, cease calling me a lamb of any sort. My name is Crick, and you would do well to remember it. I will...
No joke, I don't really particularly care for fucking 3 chapters of flashbacks. Thank you very much, game.
This is hardly fair, Crick. You've left me in your debt. But fear not. I will see that debt repaid. I swear it. The notes I found at the Fell Sun ruins can belong to only one person. Caldina. I'm sure of it. Which means she can only be headed to one place. The Nameless Village. She aims to unleash the power of the night upon us all. I must stop her before she can finish the rite. Watch over me, Crick. I shall shine enough light on the Church's misdeeds for the both of us. And put an end to Caldina's treachery.
Interesting, Throne didn't have dialogue unless it's going to be after this. At last, Temenos has discovered the truth and unveiled the dastardly scheme. Chaldea, captain of the Sacred Guard, was the mastermind behind the murders. Now Temenos must shed light on the key to her plot, the Book of Night, and he'll do so with the Sacred Flame's help. Yeah, there it is. Temenos. I've been lost. To be lost is to be human. It's how we've lived our lives. We wander in search of guideposts. It's a cleric's duty to guide its unruly flock. Right, sorry. Just check this. But even we clerics find ourselves unable to tell the path we walk is the righteous one. Everyone gets lost from time to time. What's important is that when you do, there's someone there to lend you a hand. Just remember that, Temenos. Throne. I cannot thank you enough. Alright. Yeah, that was brutal. By the way, I'm not concerned about using up all that money, and I'll explain why. The inn's up here. Let me heal the current team. So I got a shit ton of things I can sell. Because remember, I didn't just, you know, do all the missions to unlock stuff. I also stole from every major town I could reach. The only one I couldn't reach at the time is, the only one I couldn't reach at the time was down here. Like, I even went to here, the Lost Isle. I went to here. This, I'm assuming, is where the super boss is. I couldn't go down here because this is part of Throne's Chapter 4. I didn't go there yet. I don't know what's there. And obviously, I can't actually go this direction until it's time for Hikari's story. But, like, everywhere else, like, I went up to Gravel, like, Timberain, like, I went to all these locations and just stole the shit out of everyone. I went to Rock Island and did the same. Right, I went to Nameless Village to do the same. Right, went to Mary Hills and did the same, so, like, there's no reason to, anyways, we're gonna team swap here. Agnia didn't really level. I might leave her in the team. We'll do Ochette next, because I think she's the next lowest leveled. I won't really, you know what? I don't really think it's gonna matter, because everyone is just gonna end up getting, once I get, Hikari, or once I get Ochette and Hikari stories done, you know, I will not include Hikari. Who's the lowest level? It's Ochette, right? Yeah. So I will not do Ochette's. Or I won't do Hikari. So let's get Throne in the team instead of Hikari. Alright. Tell me a tale. So this... I'm just doing it this way just so I don't risk doing the same team over and over again. One creature descended to silver snows. A great blizzard rose as if to freeze the continent solid. The creature struck a blow of reproof. The snows scattered and fell, making a mountain that reached the heavens. Creature that guarded the land was Glacis.
Hey, did you hear that?
I did. Where did it come from?
That way. You think it might be Glacius?
Extending the hand of welcome? Very conscientious.
This place is so cold! Akala, did you freeze over?
No, I was thinking. The legend said Glacius stopped a blizzard. But look at that mountain. There's a blizzard raging right now.
Which means...
I don't know. But something seems amiss.
Anyway, let's climb that mountain.
Billy out. Some goulash would really hit the spot today. Goulash? It's a stew with meat and vegetables. My wife often made it for me. It warms you right to the to your bones. There's nothing better on a cold day. Now, just what you mean. Food made by someone special gives you a warm feeling all over. Yes, I see. Warmth can be more than just food's own heat. Fair point. So yeah, north is Ochet, east is Hikari.
Hello there.
Not a face I've seen before. Traveler? This is the sacred peak Altahe. Glacius, guardian of the land, makes its home here. This snow never stops. Glacius sends it down from the peak, has done for years now. Ever since. A band of hunters went after Glacius. We set up this barrier out there for Glacius's protection.
Must be rough in this cold. Well, keep up the good work.
Hold it. Stop. No one passes the barrier. Say, what's with those ears? Are you an animal? A monster? Whatever you are,
Oh, I have to provoke
I don't
him?
trust you.
I did get some powerful monsters for her, by
say,
the way.
Ochet?
Because of just a random capture.
said he doesn't
Hikari,
trust
I
animals.
gained nothing, but I don't really care anymore
Well,
with Hikari because
That's
like
insulting.
Arms Master
think I
just
like
gives him everything anyway.
Are you going to back down?
Guess not. We'll just have to provoke him. Come
Provoke. So, as you can see, it goes further down the list here. I got, I believe, Starting from Ancient Frog King, Tailspan, Supernova. I don't know what this is. It says can be summoned once per battle.
Come on then. Over here. Whoops. Here we go. Akala. Got it. My prey awaits. Acta! Over here.
Oh my god. Did that increase my evasion? Yeah, my new armor's really working out, I'm telling you. It's been so long since I've actually had to provoke anything. Oh, here we go.
Come on then.
Dead.
Now let's grab some food. Good job.
The cold below was nothing compared to this. It chills you to the bone. Cold dulls the senses.
Well, guess we'd better warm ourselves up.
Oh no.
Woohoo!
Avalanche.
Oh, Chet, we need to talk about moderation.
Toasty and warm.
An animal?
Oh, sorry. Was that too loud?
That cry just now came from you? You're not human, are you?
Yeah, I get that a lot.
Wait, how did you even get here?
Oh, Chet, why is he here? No one should be here but us.
That's a good...
My trail's blocked off well and good now. Time to find another.
What are you even doing up here?
I could ask you the same question. Here's some advice instead.
So he's trying to hunt Glacius.
Go home.
I'm assuming they found another path that goes behind the gate.
Underestimating this place can get you killed. This snow ain't normal snow. Up here, it snows with hate.
With...
Never heard such a loud voice. They say I was the loudest in the island. How marvelous. Strong voice is important in the battlefield. To strike terror into the enemy. With you in the vanguard, I'm sure morale would soar. If you like it that much, here's another. Perhaps later. How is it? Did your morale soar? Yes. You're even louder than Benkai. Like I said, I don't know how Inventor plays out, but... Yeah, so once I do these last two missions, I'm just going to take whatever Casty's level is at that point and just give it to everyone.
Over here.
What?
The Inventor skill, so I actually had to unlock all of these. You also get chargeable catapult for each weapon. Supposedly the chargeable catapult takes 1 turn to recharge, but all these take 3. So causes ally act first for 5 turns, from the next turn. Turns all damage dealt into a single foe. Turns all damage dealt to a single foe and critical damage for 4 turns. Deal the same type of damage as a foe's exposed elemental weakness points 1 time. Fill the Latin power gauge of all allies. Ooh. Which pairs insanely well with her ability to reset. Yeah, you have all-purpose tool. So it's like if you can max out your BP, then you could use that, which you can use items for too. Unleash a highly powerful physical attack on a single foe and reduce the crafting time of an invention by 1 turn. Restore 40% of a single ally's HP, SP, and grant them 1 BP. Incapacitated allies will also be revived.
Well.
This refreshes at the beginning of every battle, by the way.
What to do?
Very effective.
Let's go!
Sure, what do you got? Oh, wait, what? This guy's ice and staff? Alright, well... it's an all. I guess we'll get rid of Snow Yak.
Now let's grab some food.
Here you are. I should have guessed. Sorry it's been so long. You find your wife okay? Take good care of her over there.
I'm assuming he's one of the
Great.
hunters that
You again.
tried to hunt the bird in the past. Seems like an older man.
Who is that?
My nephew. He was a hunter too.
Oh, okay, maybe.
Everyone I used to hunt with is dead now. Killed. By Glacius.
What?
Long ago, Glacius stopped a legendary blizzard. It defended our land from any outsiders who meant us harm. No one is mightier than Glacius. The church, the locals, everyone revered Glacius as a guardian. But a handful of hunters wanted to do more than revere it. Glacius is great, so bringing Glacius down must be a great achievement. That was the idea. They made their move, but Glacius fought back. I was the only survivor. I started coming back to the mountain in secret, to search for the stragglers who didn't make it home. That avalanche you called down helped me find the last one. Thanks. Now, one last thing to take care of.
Are you hoping to capture Glacius too?
I'm gonna hunt Glacius. For everyone who didn't make it out. Humans and beasts are made to hate and kill each other. You're a hunter, aren't you? How many beasts have you killed?
I've killed for food, sure. Never for hatred's sake.
You think that makes a difference to them? When the arrowhead sinks in, hatred blossoms like a living thing.
All this hate. I just don't get it. But I do know one thing. His approach to hunting makes me sad.
This isn't like you, Ochet.
Oh
I
no,
hate to see
we as a
Pierce
group
through.
decided to hunt a deity level being.
Let's push on.
And we're shocked
Flashes
when it
awaits
fought
us.
back and killed us all.
Thanks, Akala.
Fuck, this is just
Let's
a
go.
huge surprise Pikachu face moment. What do you mean pelting him with arrows and other weaponry didn't make him happy? What do you mean he wanted to kill us for attacking him? You can't possibly think that's fair.
Time to clean up the filth.
Thinking time.
Yep. I'm back to double hits. Let's go. I can double hit on every element but wind. That's so fucking cool. If I can max out and get Alphin's Wisdom, I can boost it by one more, oh, I think that boosts it again. And then Alphin, or Advanced Magic can boost it additionally. So you can get, what, 4 hits on one move?
Roar, thunder.
My prey awaits.
That's sorta nice. Yeah, we'll ditch this
My
one.
turn. Well, well. Who's next?
The catapult skill is automatically unlocked when you get Inventor. By the way, Inventor can be unlocked almost immediately. It's no joke. The Inventor is right on this map. That icon right there, that's the Inventor. Literally, if you started as Theronic, like I literally, upon searching stuff for Inventor, I found a Reddit post of someone saying, Inventor is so broken because they started as Therone, instantly picked up Inventor to give to her as a second job, and were just shredding every enemy with the catapult skill. But unlike the other classes, so Arms Master and Inventor were a bit different. Inventor, you actually had to build each invention, and this required collecting certain materials. Some were either just regular items, but other were very unique items that you actually had to go out and look for. So, you know, that took some process. I had to go around to various places for that. And then I had, well, Arms Master, you had to find all the rusty weapons. You get the sword from doing a quest. Arms Master is up here, by the way. You get the sword from doing a quest. And then I got, I think, the dagger or the spear from the shipwreck here. And I got the other from somewhere else. Might have been in, this place here. No, not there, sorry. Actually, I don't know. Yeah, beneath the wall. It might have been there. I don't remember. And then I just had to go and hunt for the rest of them. I think one of them was actually fairly... yeah, I went here. I had to actually go here twice. Because one of the class licenses require that, or maybe it was one of the inventor items, required killing the boss here. So I killed the boss, and then the boss was guarding the chest containing the rusty axe, which I didn't pick up. So I had to return to go collect the rusty axe. This one had, this here, Starfall Spring, had one of the priest license items, and then the other one was in Beneath the Wall. Absolute zero bow. Wow, that is a weak bow. Boosts ice damage, though. Yeah, one of the reasons, though, why I hit up all the towns, too, and not just stole from everyone, but also unlocked all the shops and what they could sell, so everyone literally has the best gear I could availably get at the time.
Well, well.
Oh, it's only a single gun? I thought it said all, though. Maybe I wasn't reading correctly. Yeah, this is weaker than the staff I already have. Firestorm!
I've gained valuable insights.
Badly hurt. Glacius! There it is!
Be gone.
Ochette!
Akala!
Why the look of amazement? I only protected my master as I should. If you must stare at something, look over there.
Eggs?
It looks to me as if Glacius is trying to keep something safe. Is that an egg? But it's cracked.
That's Glacius's egg. 10 years ago, we humans broke it. We set out to hunt Glacius, but got hunted ourselves. So we decided to break its egg, at least. To preserve our honor as hunters.
What the fuck are you talking about? This entire thing was based off of greed, pride, and selfishness.
You took a life, not for food, but out of sheer spite. Is the taste of honor that irresistible?
Be gone. Abominable humans.
Glacius. Listen, I came here to get you.
Be gone. Be gone. Your ugly hearts disgust me. I will freeze them to ice, never to thaw.
There's nothing there but hate. Won't listen to us, Ochet. We have to fight.
I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to calm you down. Glacius.
Here I go.
I'm gonna take a wild guess and assume it's probably weak to fire. We got dagger, which means that spear or sword. It's probably spear, because most birds are weak to that.
I need a plan. Reduce them to ash.
Oh, it's weak to fire. No way.
Pray away.
I couldn't believe it. I can't believe it. Probably weak to bow too, right?
And now.
What to Ready for a surprise. That's your weakness.
Okay, that only broke it. It didn't actually do damage, but...
Thinking time. Reduce them to ash.
Right. I'm starving! That's my quarry!
Ready?
Yeah, so you actually have to trigger the recharge, by the way. If you don't, then,
Well, well.
Well now. I extend a helping hand. Time for your medicine.
everyone get some BP.
Here I go. I extend a helping hand.
Take some more BP.
This
Ready?
playtime's over.
Aver, Prince of Thieves!
I need a plan. Feel my wrath. Imperceptible.
pursuit of knowledge. Impart your wisdom, Octopath.
Here we go. Sorry about this.
All right. See what I got.
Not bad, Ochet. No mercy, only pain.
Oswald, my man, my friend, my chap.
A pinch of this
Tide is turning.
Not gonna lie, I probably wasted that. I really could have just done the thing and given 4 to everyone rather than 5 to Oswald, but...
Calculations complete. Let me show you what I've learned.
Take it.
Burst forth.
Burn.
Flames.
What to do? So that's your weakness. Cleaning time. You won't like this.
Let's go. Come on then.
Pernovo!
Here I go.
A pinch of this
Thanks.
Give everyone 2 BP.
Feel my wrath. Burst forth, mighty flames.
Oh, time to capture.
Well, Glacius is a bit calmer now, but I still can't get through to it. Maybe if I capture it, we can have a friendlier discussion.
Well, you're next in
Here
the
we go.
combat list, so...
Mine now!
Stay back. Release me. Release me, I say.
I'm sorry. It was so important to you, and it got caught up in some stupid game. Our stupid game.
I failed to protect what mattered most. What am I to do? What life remains for me?
You can't get back what you lost. But it wasn't the only thing that mattered to you.
Ah, you are a beastling.
Yes, I'm Ochet. I came here from Totohaha. The night of the Scarlet Moon is coming.
The night of the Scarlet Moon? Ah, I had long forgotten. But can I offer protection against it?
Of course you can, Glacius. We need you with us.
The blizzard. It stopped.
I will never forget this sorrow. But you reminded me that there is something else I must protect. I pledge what powers I have to your cause and Totohaha. Thank you, Ochet.
No, thank you, Glacius. Did you die? We're going home now.
You captured Glacius. I can't believe it. Now I'll never be able to take my revenge. Nothing left but to die right here.
Listen, you need to learn to respect life more. Both your own life and the lives of others. You're ready to throw it away for what? Honor? You can't even eat that. Up. You'll freeze if you stay here. Stop moping and come down the mountain.
Hey! Let go of me. Hey!
You're just gonna drag him down?
Phew. Now this is warm.
I regret what we did back then. Going after Glacius for our own selfish reasons. It all started after that hunter came. The Dark Hunter. The Dark Hunter gathered us together, won our loyalty, and led the hunt for Glacius. And you know how that turned out. Glacius got away, and its egg was broken out of spite.
So, the Dark Hunter broke the egg.
I'm not saying it wasn't our fault. We could have stopped it from happening, if we'd wanted to badly enough. I knew it, really. That it wasn't the beasts I should hate. That all the evil was on our side.
You can't bear all this yourself. Here, have some jerky. Trust me on this.
It's good jerky.
Look! The Sacred Peak! The blizzard on Mount Altair! It stopped!
You won't trick me that easily. As long as Glacius lurks there, that snow will fall. It will never forgive the likes of us. Its fury is too immense.
It's no joke. We are forgiven. Why are we still here? We must spread the good news.
Ugh, you could freeze meat out here.
Yes, I'd take heat over cold anytime. No more snowy peaks for me.
Really? It looked to me like you were enjoying it.
Don't be ridiculous. I would never frolic in the snow.
You're fine. No, sorry.
What? I'm always honest.
I know that, really. You're as honest as they come. Ready to get moving?
When you are.
Ochette comes heart to heart with creature of legend Glacius, and that heart she finds rage, hate, sorrow as deep as snow-filled ravine. The scars and countless clashes with humanity. Humans take lives for honor and glory, but why? How can glory fill the stomach? So thinking, the Ernst Beastling leaves a snowy town behind.
We did it! Terra, Glacius, Acta, you're a little smaller than I expected. I didn't think it would take this long, but I'm not too late, right? Hmm? I smell something delicious.
Oh, Chet, are you sure we should make a detour? Our mission was to bring the creatures of legend back to the island.
I know. I still need gifts for everyone back home. But I can hunt some up on the way back. Alright then, let's get back to Toto Haha.
Ready? Hey, Ochette, I got some booze from Ike. Apparently it's a rare local triple. Want to try with me? I sure do. Cheers. Tig. That's some good drinking. Ugh, it's bitter, but it feels so warm and fuzzy. Never had booze this strong before. Don't mess around in snow country. I gotta get the word out. Can you have a little more? You bet. Can't have a tasting without, well, tasting. Woohoo! Hey, Barbardizio. Who's that? What, you mean me? You gonna parazizzle with... Listen, you've had enough from... They're both drunk. Alright, that should do it. I've tended to Haig's injuries. He should be fine now. Great. Thanks, Casty. But there was one symptom I couldn't alleviate. What was that? Well, his face went bright red when I was helping him. Redness simply wouldn't go away. What do you think we should do? Ah, yes, I see. Sounds like old Heggy's taking a leggy to Casty. Alright, so... why does this keep kicking me out of town? It's the second time. Alright, let me head back to the inn to sleep. To heal up everyone. And then we will, and then we'll grab a Kari and figure it out. What I'll probably do is take one person from each team that I used for the past 2 missions. So that would be one of these 3 and then one of the 3 in my team. I'm gonna kick Ochette instantly because I don't need 2 warriors.
I kind of want to keep Throne, so let's run Agnia. Your tail. All right, the final non-level 45
Your
mission.
Majesty, Prince Hikari's forces grow by the day. We should send troops to root him out and quash his fledgling forces.
You needn't worry about that, Ageha. I've taken care of it. If he ever returns home, I'll have his head. The Dark Blood Blade, sacred treasure of Clan Ku. Stained red by the countless souls it has taken. A weapon that only I am worthy to wield. His low-born mother has seen to it that Hikari will never truly be of Clan Ku. His impure blood is destined to be nothing more than rust on my blade.
One second.
Here at last, the domain of Clan May. It's a fine day for a reunion.
Clan May is renowned among the Order as well. I've heard this land had never known peace until they came and brought order to the warring tribes. And so, it's thanks to them that the crows of the Sacred Guard had time to feast on the seeds. And they are well loved by their subjects besides. Doesn't surprise me. Clan May's reputation in Ku is beyond reproach. And Omiya was once a tiny nation, but Mugen ordered their subjugation as part of Ku's conquest into the eastern continent, and it was due to Clan May's reputation that they were entrusted with the task. Do you believe they still serve Mugen faithfully? Rai Mei and I are friends of the same mind. I believe in her. If you have faith in her, then I'm certain that we'll be fine. That being said, a surfeit of caution would only help us. This, by the way, this path is actually blocked if you're playing main story, or until you do this story. There's a barricade.
I seek an audience with Lady Rai Mei.
You will not pass, Lord Hikari. By Our Lady's command, leave now or be escorted by force.
I recognize you. You were a vassal to Rai Mei. I don't wish to fight. I've only come here to speak with her.
Is that so? If you would speak, then allow your blade to do the talking.
The future hinges on this battle. Prepare yourself.
Alrighty, charge your attack until the end of the turn and unleash a powerful sword attack. The longer the charge, unleash your physical. Oh wow, six-fold strike is so broken on single targets because you'll hit every single weapon attack in one move. So it'd be a clean sweep for figuring out physical weaknesses. Unleash an axe attack on a single foe 2 times. The strike is more powerful. The strike will be more powerful than the more weak the points. The more weak points you have revealed, the more potent the attack. If you break even one foe, this attack will trigger again.
Bow of the hunter. I've got you.
Now then.
That's good. That's good. Because I can do this. Latin power! Ruinous kick!
Ready?
You're too kind.
By the way, Throne doesn't have the Forbidden Dagger anymore. Actually found a stronger dagger.
Thank you, Casti.
Why not? We'll collect and steal, because I got nothing else to do. I want Hikari to go next, because I want to see how this bow skill works.
Thanks.
Now it begins. I'll end this.
Go!
The hunter.
Great! Oh, I killed them all. That would have triggered again, though, because I broke them.
You haven't lost your skill.
Now, let me pass.
That's enough.
My lady.
How long has it been, Hikari? 3 years since that battle?
Raimei, Mugen has seized control of Ku. For the sake of our nation's future, I must see him dethroned. So I've come. I would have your spear by my side, the spear of Levin. Together we can bring an end to Mugen's tyranny. Please, Raimei. I fear I cannot do this without the strength of Clan Mei.
You shouldn't have come here. Our friendship has long since ended.
What?
His Majesty has sent a decree. Any who find you are to kill you where you stand.
Raimei.
And so now I place my faith in my spear.
Am I fighting her next?
Call down the heaven's judgment and strike down my enemies.
Isn't that the only way to get away from their clan head?
I'll allow no one to harm Clan Mei.
Right.
So there's going to be a Casti cutscene after this, right?
Hikari. Hikari.
Mother? Where am I?
Hmm? Are you still asleep? You're in your room, silly boy. Time to wake up. We must greet our new vassals.
Of course, Mother.
Are you ready, Rai? Today, our clan swears fealty to Clan Ku. Clan Mei shall be the spear which leads the charge into the future, and it shall be wielded by the desert's future rulers.
Yes, brother.
When war ends, the world shall know peace. The future we've dreamt of shall come. A bloodless future. A bright future. Keep that future in your mind's eye as you serve Clan Ku.
I will, brother.
I am Jin Mei of Clan Mei. Today, we swear fealty to Clan Ku.
I am Rai Mei.
You look strong. Can you use a sword?
He doesn't even look.
I've been known to swing one around from time to time.
Oh, then could you train with me?
It would be an honor, my prince.
He doesn't look visually any different, but he's speaking in a kid voice.
But, my prince, as your servants...
There is no need for formalities among friends. Please, be a good one to Hikari.
Of course, my lady. Show no hesitation, Master Hikari. The moment you draw your sword, you forfeit any expectation of mercy.
I'll remember that. It's time to train.
I don't have access to any of my skills.
Here I come. You gotta get it!
Oh, you piece of shit.
Yeah, now's my chance. How's my spear one?
I did that to... It didn't even move my order up for the next turn.
Yeah. Yeah.
Clan Mei is proud.
You gotta get it! Now's my chance. Here I come. Yeah. You gotta get it! Yes!
I win. Let's go.
I have a good teacher.
You're quick, but your strikes have little impact.
So I'll just have to get stronger then.
Wrong. Swordplay is more about technique than strength. The warriors of Clan Mei are known for their spear work, but I've always been partial to the blade myself. So, allow me to give you your first lesson. Achimonjigiri!
That was a painful lesson. But I think I understand. Hachimonjigiri!
But how? You executed it perfectly on your first try.
Well, I had a good teacher. Thank you.
I wager I'll be learning from you before long. I've never seen such innate talent.
One more bout, Jinmei.
As you wish.
You've gotten better, Hikari.
Thanks to you and your brother. Now, one more.
If you insist.
That's the Bell of Dawn. So there will be war again. Will you both go?
Of course. I've pledged my spear to your clan.
I want to go too.
You're not ready, Master Hikari. We can't have our prince dying on us.
I'm assuming the brother
Your mother
dies
awaits you in
at
the
some
city.
point here.
Go to her. This will all be over soon. Be safe. You're our future.
I just want to make you proud, Jinmei.
You can do so by taking care within the city walls. Rumors abound that the people have turned to thievery.
I'll keep my sword close. I promise. I hope to see you return soon. And safe. I'm already looking forward to our next training session.
Lady Cora.
There's no need for titles. I was born here too, lest you forget. I've brought Azuki porridge. Please, eat.
We can't. If news of this reaches the castle, then...
You kept my dear Hikari company, did you not? Consider this a gift in return for your time.
Lady Cora, you are too kind. You treat us as equals, as friends even. Words can't express how precious that is to us.
Mother!
There you are, Hikari.
What are you doing in a place like this? You don't have to say anything. I know. These are our subjects as much as anyone. You just want everyone to be happy, no matter their birth. That's what I love about you, Mother.
Hikari. A dark night has descended upon this world. The people have lost their way. You must be the beacon that guides them to a new dawn.
What? Me?
The warmth in your heart will never be extinguished. Promise me you'll light the way for others when they are lost.
I promise, Mother.
Hello, Your Highness.
Mother, get behind me. What do you want? Money? Treasure?
Not quite. We want your life. Nothing personal. I hope you understand. Not bad for a child.
Mother! Hikari... Mother... No...
Is where the darkness takes
If you want
over.
to blame something for this, blame this rotten nation.
You'll pay for this. So nice to meet you. I believe you know my name.
Hikari.
I've had enough. Kill him.
I've been awaiting this moment for far too long. Brutes such as these exist only to be cut down. I'll be glad to help them along. Quench the flames. Call out to the night.
Master Hikari!
What happened here?
Have you come to join them? My blade still hungers.
Brother, get back!
Come no further, Rai. I must stop Master Hikari.
Brother, what are you doing?
Forgive me, Master Hikari.
Like a lamb to the slaughter.
Brother!
Huh? A dream. Where am I?
You're awake. If you're curious, we're in the castle dungeon. I thought for certain the fall would have killed you. But it seems the blood of Clan Ku is as stubborn as they say.
Rai Mei.
Even so, it ends here. You'll be executed on the morrow. By order of His Majesty, King Mugen of Ku.
I won't die here. There's still too much I must do.
I've seen that look in your eyes before. I remember. On the battlefield. Even when our prospects were dire, you could inspire us to action with a single look. Keep moving forward, my friends. You were fond of that one. I see that part of you hasn't changed. So, how exactly are you planning on escaping this cell and getting on with this mission of yours?
I'll find a way. I still believe.
Did you capture my 7 friends, one of which is a thief that would know how to stealthily break in and pick this lock?
There are things I can't simply forsake.
Especially if the other 6 cause distractions.
And my brother.
Junmei.
Since time immemorial, Clan Ku has dyed the sands red with the blood of its enemies. And now they have designs to extend their grasp into the eastern continent. Our castle here is meant to be a cornerstone to conquest, and Clan Mei has been given the honor of safeguarding it.
Clan Ku would see the world burn.
For generations, they were known as the Accursed Clan. On that day, I saw why. I saw the darkness within Hikari boil to the surface. Whatever its source, it is not of this world. Hikari butchered those thieves like cattle, but it was due to King Jigo's magnanimity that he was spared punishment. The incident was blamed on a group of dissidents who were inciting unrest against Clan Ku. The truth, however, was much more terrible than that. Oh. Why? Why did this happen?
It's all my fault. The one who arranged this attack on Hikari, his mother, was me. By the order of General Mugen, we were to kill the bandits afterwards. No one would remark on a few more bodies. I couldn't refuse. He threatened our destruction. Clan Mei is few in number. We can but obey.
This doesn't make any sense. Why? Why do this? This isn't the future we envisioned. This isn't the path we hope to walk.
Rai, I want you to tell me. Just what was the future we envisioned? After walking this bloody path for so long, I've quite forgotten. I just wanted to redeem myself to Master Hikari.
Brother, what are you...
Don't forget the ideals that led us here. I leave our clan in your hands,
But I'm
Rai.
assuming Hikari was not technically meant to survive this moment. But Hikari did survive because of that darkness awakening in him, and then Mugen kills him.
You dare show your face here after your failure.
Words cannot express my shame.
That wretched half-blood cannot be suffered to live.
The failure was entirely mine, and I accept my punishment. I only beg you spare my clan.
So long as they prove useful, I will leave them be.
May Clan Mei live on.
Hikari.
Raime? What was I... What happened? I don't remember anything. I'm scared of what flows through my veins. Jinmei?
That wasn't you, Hikari. Don't blame yourself for my brother's death. Hikari, I realize now. The ideals we lived for were just illusions. But my clan is real, and I must keep them safe. So now I know what I must do. I'll protect House Mei in my brother's stead. We will...
Raime.
I made a promise to myself that day. If we go against Mugen's command, he will tear our clan out by the roots.
It's becoming rather cold, milady.
By that same token, if we pluck the seeds of rebellion from the earth now, Mugen will surely reward our loyalty.
Are you truly considering putting Prince Hikari to the sword?
You do realize that because you're a strong woman and a notable name, that Mugen will very likely force you to probably, if not marry him, at least give him a child, which would very likely not
Surely you would agree,
contain consent. I'm just guessing that based off of Mugen's character, but... Hey, Throne, you want to break me out? See, it's stuff like this that kind of falls apart when you consider the I'm traveling with 7 other people argument.
I'm here to ask you a question, Lord Hikari.
Were they not even... even if they weren't
You
on the
consider
bridge,
my
they'd
leave
come
to be a
after him.
friend?
Of course. I wouldn't have come here otherwise. I know she bears a great burden of responsibility. I know she suffers under the weight.
Aye. For a long while, she has been trapped in the cage of her own fear. Ever since the day she lost her brother.
Master Kunzo.
And killing you would only tighten the chains that bind her. But there is hope. I beg you, Lord Hikari, sunder the shackles that stifle her. Free her from her cell.
Thank you, Master Kunzo. You've given me great insight. I will do all I can.
Yeah, I was right. Your bandage is loose, I can fix that for you. Apologies for the trouble. My mother used to care for me in the same way. I would train every day and the wounds were a matter of course. I must have worried your mother sick, perhaps. But she was always kind nonetheless. It was thanks to her that I could train to my heart's content. Mother sounds like a wonderful woman. Now, how's this? Can you move? This is even better than before. It's so much easier to swing my sword. Well, this isn't an excuse for recklessness. Please come to me if you're ever wounded. You needn't worry about becoming a burden. Take those words to heart. Thank you, Casti. I knew Casti was going to be there. Throne? No. What's the matter, Oswald? I'm disappointed. About what? I'm free from my cell and none of the worse for wear. I was formulating a plan of escape. Where? Where were you? What? Where were you in the cell with me? Were you waiting outside? What? First, I would memorize the movements of the guards. Next, I would wear down the steel of the bars with salt given each meal. So okay. First things first. Second, first things first. We're assuming he's in the cell. Second, with each meal, we're being killed tomorrow. That would take countless years. And why use salt when you can wield magic? Seems out there was something I overlooked. Do keep in mind though that the dude was legitimately keep in mind the dude was legitimately imprisoned with a muzzle. So for years he couldn't use magic. Second, sorry. Alright. Sorry, 1 second. Hmm. Sorry. Just looking at some stuff here for a moment. Alright. Sorry, back to the game here. The map's not turning red, so there's no wild encounters here. By the way, yeah, my gear is way too strong for this stuff the game's giving me. Oh, here we go.
Stand aside or fight.
Why does she have all these, like, enemies in her castle?
Well, well. Easy. And so it goes.
Dagger dance.
Now. I still have much to learn.
Come and get me.
My turn.
The sword's actually not that strong, but it like more than doubles in damage if the opponent is broken. The sword only has like 200 attack, but it goes to 450 if the target of the sword is broken. Yeah, like each weapon has its own gimmick, right? So raises physical attack by 250 against broken foes. Recover BP when defeating an enemy. Slim chance to afflict target with poison, blindness, confusion, or sleep. Raises max HP during battle. Slim chance to reduce random attribute. Recover SP equivalent to 1% of the damage dealt.
Time to clean up the filth.
Time to shine.
I would actually like to see how much I can get back.
What to do?
But it requires all the enemies living first, which we both knew wasn't going to happen.
All tidied up.
Here I come. It's my turn. There. See now.
Well, well. Easy. And so it goes.
What I'll do though to make sure that enemies don't get over leveled is I'll head back to a starting town, because the region outside is the lowest leveled enemies I'll find in the game. So like I'm probably gonna do Throne next, probably do her chapter so I can unlock this area. I do want to go down here though to uncover this area. I don't know what it is, but I would very much like to uncover it because it's the last part of the map I need to uncover. Like the rest of the map is all uncovered, so I would really like to uncover that, and then this, and then we'll do Thrones to uncover that. But what I'll do is, like I said, I'm gonna use my cheat trainer to take whatever Casty's experiences and just give it to everyone else, and then go out, battle an enemy, and then just get them to that level.
Stand aside or fight.
Ready? Well, well. Who's next? All tidied up.
So good with Throne because it's such a strong skill that doesn't use SP. Hey, look, I got a spear. How much you want to bet it's not anywhere near good? What did I get? Was it the Nightmare Glaive? I didn't even pay attention because I knew it wouldn't be good.
Now then.
What?
Expertly done, Cronin. It's over.
Here I go.
I did not get a lot back. Yeah, there's an SP Saver passive, just like in the last game, but it's tied to the one class I don't have.
What to do? Well, well.
Time to shine. Forgive me. I did it. Even if I stumble, I'll get back up.
That's probably, that's a hint, because Rai uses lightning attacks.
I shall be your opponent.
All right. There.
What? Well, well.
Prepare you. My blade sings. Good.
My.
Goodbye.
Forgive me.
I thought the door going forward was the next fight.
What to do?
Look at one other thing though. They got these. Recover SP after performing an action, and recover HP.
Ah, Hikari. I see Kunzo needs a stern talking to.
Raimei, do you really mean to follow Mugen blindly? Even if he leads you into an ocean of blood? Mugen would have the whole world at his feet, but at the end of his path lies nothing. We have to stop him, or we are all lost.
So that's the path you believe in, Hikari. My brother and I used to have faith in the future as well. But now there is only me. Not everyone can walk a path of their convictions. It never ends. One must be willing to leave everything else behind in their journey. And so instead of placing my faith in the future, I've chosen to put the safety of my clan above all.
Raimei, we needn't walk separate paths. You said it yourself. You used to believe in a future where we look to each other for guidance, for support.
Silence.
We cannot quit the paths we make, or we'll lose sight of ourselves. We must keep moving forward with our heads held high. You know this, Raimei.
I said silence, Hikari. It was your accursed blood that took my brother from me. The stain of Clan Ku. I won't let it take anything from me again. Even at the cost of everything else, Clan Mei will endure.
Raimei, this isn't the
Alright,
path.
well, I know it. So her allied dudes are weak to spear, bow, fire, lightning, and darkness. And her first phase is going to be sword, staff, fire, and light. Then it changes to dagger, axe, wind, and darkness.
Now then.
Let's just get some heavy damage in, as well as killing the allies.
Cleaning time.
I don't have any of her weaknesses available.
Weak.
Let's just lower her attack then.
Here I go. I extend a helping hand. This will teach you. There.
Now it becomes. I'm sorry.
What to do?
So that's your weakness.
Time to shine.
Why not?
My turn.
Oh, don't worry. I have my plan for what I'm doing on the next one, which is why I'm going to do this. I can only get 2 in.
Time for your medicine.
I know that. My turn. Blood boils.
Oh, it stings, doesn't it? Guaranteed crit. Oh, stunned.
Ready? If I must.
It doesn't fully fill, I see. That was a half fill or something?
My blade sings.
Well now. This will teach you.
Cleaning time. Ready
Goodbye.
for a surprise?
Break.
Prepare yourself.
What to do?
Here I You're in for it now.
It's my turn to do whatever I set my mind to.
Ruinous kick.
Forgive me. I did it.
Goodbye.
Thank you.
I'm not finished yet. I swore my clan would see no harm. My spear will not yield. Hikari, it was Clan May that took your mother from you. We sent the bandits that killed her. Forgive me.
I know. I also know it was done by order of Mugen. You and yours are blameless. The sin lies on Ku's shoulders. My mother, your brother, they were both victims of our nation's cruelty. I know you sought the same future as I, Raimei. A bloodless future. Peaceful future. That's still attainable. We must cut Mugen down and steer Ku away from that ocean of blood. That is the path I've chosen. Forge it with me. I cannot do it alone.
My clan. I was ready to kill you to keep them safe. For the second time. It's too late for me. I've already bent the knee to Mugen. I can't walk by your side. I can't. Kill me, Hikari. It's more than I deserve.
I will await you at Ku, Raimei. I have faith you'll come.
The reunion with Raimei dredges up the past, one filled with memories of wicked deeds and the trail of bloodshed. Although Hikari came to Raimei with open arms, she wavered before the crossroads of fate. However, Mugen's ambitions... You have a kind heart, Hikari. It's like my father said, those who are kind were raised with love. See, then I suppose I have my mother to thank. She was the kindest person I knew, and she shared that warmth with everyone around her without discrimination. Kindness is the virtue most worth pursuing. She taught me that. Sounds wonderful. I wish I could have met her, as do I, Agnia. You said your teacher's name was Jin, right? How do you teach you swordplay? By leaving me many bruises. Jin wasn't much for words. He preferred to let his sword do the instruction. Wow, that sounds painful. You learned from an animal, correct? How did he teach you the bow? Well, he couldn't exactly hold one, so there was a lot of talking. Though at first I could barely understand what he was saying. One time, I let loose an arrow that I wasn't supposed to, and sheared off a piece of his mane. I think that was when he decided to start teaching me his language. Seems your teacher went to great pains to see you taught well. Alright, so what I'm going to do when I level is she's actually very close to the next level up. So I'll just add 500 to whatever it is and then just bump everyone to 56. Alright, let me get the trainer open here. Sorry, I'm doing stuff while I'm waiting for the thing to load. Alright. Wow, Casti really has a whole lot more HP. So that makes it... this... okay. Casti has almost double the experience everyone else has. And I'm assuming now he goes back to Pooh. Anyways, we're gonna go here. I'll probably get a pop-up. Oh no, I guess I've already been here. Alright. I'll have to get into 3 separate battles, because while I can do these 4, I can only do 3 in the next one, so...
My turn. Well, well.
Goodbye.
Next. I take what I want.
There we go, everyone's 56. This will probably just kind of steamroll all the remaining story missions, but I don't know. Yeah, changing levels doesn't mean anything because I don't know how the game registers that, and and just like many games, changing the level means nothing without the experience, because as they're contained as 2 separate values, not all games recognize that experience has your level has increased so as to match experience accordingly. So what it ends up doing is, in a way, putting you in experience debt.
Goodness.
Which basically means that you, puts you in experience debt, and that just pretty much means that you, will never level up again until, you claim up all the experience. So, for example, Particio had about 62,000 HP, or experience. Now he has about, 117,000, right? If... I'll take what team I want here. So we'll do Throne, we'll do Temenos, and we'll do Shen. So since we'll round it and just roughly say that Temenos, or that Particio needed to double his experience, right? Or let's just say he needed 50,000 experience, right? Actually, 50,000's almost spot on. Yeah. So you needed about 50,000 experience, right?
Just to get out of my way. To work. Blaze on. That's that.
So that means that he would not be able to level up again until he hit level 50, until he hit, that level. Or until he gained that, sorry, until he gained that 50,000 experience, he would not be able to level. Alright, I won't need that cheat engine until I complete all the stories. I'm not going to do that Scent of Commerce, by the way, it's not worth it. It just gets you the soundtrack to the game. Unless I need to do it to fight the optional boss. You know what? I'm not going to do Thrones instead. I'm going to do Partitios because I don't think that one will take very long. I only really kind of want to do one more, and then I hope that maybe next stream I do this in. I don't know when that will be. Because I'm not streaming Wednesday because of my job, and I don't know what my schedule is, so I'll be planning accordingly to that. I'd like to get started and then maybe, possibly, like, I'm hoping that after today I can finish everything up in maybe 2 more streams. One of the few times I've actually ever said yes to that.
Rock Island, here I am. Thanks, Elrond. I would have never been able to make a deal this big without your help. Hang on to your britches, Mr. Rock. Because I'm bringing you 80 billion reasons to make good on our deal.
Perfect. All the preparations for mass production are complete. The steam engine won't just move machinery, it'll move the world. And the only person worthy of owning it is me. I'm sorry, Partitio. I cannot, I will not let you have it. The steam engine belongs to me. And so too does the world. It's time.
Tissue, just what is rock to you? That's a good question. I guess I'd call him my teacher. Sure, right now we've got different opinions on things, but I learned a whole bundle from him. So I want to do everything in my power to repay him for what he's done for me. It's my turn to teach my teacher some important lessons. That makes sense. Even teachers can make mistakes. And it's up to their student to give the lecture. Yeah. Even if you give them a wallop, have to wallop them to do it.
Rock certainly set a grand stage. I wonder what the big announcement is.
He's already rich enough to buy whole islands. What's he planning on buying next? A country?
1 second. Hmm. Evil. What? What do you mean GoPro because it's a camera? What?
No idea, but I won't miss this for the world.
No.
Oh, I like the feel of this. Tension's building and energy's crackling through the air. Guess this is where I enter the announcement celebration.
Papers, please.
Huh? Papers?
No papers, no entry, no exceptions. Out with you.
Hey, hold on. Rats. All the excitement's inside and I'm stuck out here.
Well, what do we have here, if it isn't Particio? I'm glad to see that you've made it safe and sound.
Oh, Ori, what impeccable timing.
Eh? Why is that? Have some sort of sensational story to spill?
No, I don't got no stories, nor pass to get into this shindig either.
Ah, you're looking for a pass, huh? Truth is, I couldn't get one either.
That's so.
But have no fear. I know of a hidden back route that'll get us into the event for sure.
Of course.
Really?
By the way, we're saying this
Never
right in front of the
underestimate a
guards,
scrivener.
right?
So, what are we waiting for? Come on!
I never would have noticed this little passageway. How'd you know about this?
That's confidential. Come on, let's get to sneaking.
Level 45 dungeon.
We made it! The event's being held just past here.
Ah, this is Mr. Rock's base operations, huh?
Hey, what are you doing over there?
Shoot, we've been caught red-handed.
Particio, leave these guards to me.
Ori, what are you planning?
I'm glad we met, Particio. It's been a riot. I've encountered many sorts in my days, Particio, but never anyone like you. I wish I had a lifetime to report on your shenanigans and cover the story of how you'll undoubtedly make the world a better place. But it seems like our paths part here. Go on. The world's counting on you.
Ori!
Go, Particio, and don't look back.
Miss?
It hurts. Ow, ow, ow! My tummy!
So she's not actually fighting them.
Hey, are you...
She's
I'm
faking
so
an illness.
sorry. Tomorrow's headline was supposed to... Lady Luck smiles on rocks big... But it looks like I can't...
This isn't good. Let's get her out of here and to an apothecary.
Mr. Rock! Mr. Rock, sir!
What's this big announcement regarding the steam engine?
What sort of surprise do you have for us? The world...
I guarantee you'll want to catch my every word. For the announcement I'm about to make describes a new business model that will revolutionize the world.
Ori's quite impressive, isn't she? She threw herself to the wolves to help you achieve your goal, Particio. I think that shows a nobility of spirit that few possess. And you betcha. I think the thing she wants the most is for the world to be a happy place. She's good folk. For my sake and hers, I can't mess this up. You'll do fine, Particio, I'm sure of it. Now let's go. I'll be there to lend a hand if you need it. Thanks, Casti.
My next patient? Right.
I'm just gonna run. I'm not gonna do any more wild fights. I don't need to. I'm already 11 levels over leveled. With, I wouldn't say the best gear in the game, but some of the best gear in the game. The best gear that's commercially available.
Life is too precious to risk.
Really?
Here.
Oh dear.
Are you my next patient? Here I go.
Like, I just got the Venom Lance there. Let's see. There it is. I am currently equipping this. Not even counting the negatives. That is still, like, 80 power higher.
Life is too precious to risk.
Yeehaw!
When I was younger, I worked for a time in the silver trade. Mining silver out of...
Oh. Do you remember reading an article or two of hers in the Delta's time? You did? They were finely written, detailed, and well constructed. I sense an extraordinary spirit in her words. She vibrates with an out-of-the-ordinary energy every time I see her. I'm sure she'll be fine. Even if she were to stumble, she'd dust herself off and keep on going. Heh, you said it. I never took her for a newspaper reader, Throne. Information gathering is a fundamental skill for any thief. We're about to embark on a business deal worth 80 billion, and I'm right excited about it. Hope nothing goes amiss with the contract signing. If recent experience is any indication, this is me a rougher ride than a bucking bronco. When it comes to business, Mr. Rock's a master. You know, they used to call him Rainbow Tongue, because he could convince you to find a pot of gold if you followed his logic. In the art of persuasion, no one's his equal. His words, well, they're like magic. Magic, you say? That's true. There must be some fundamental principle to its power. Easy there, partner. It was just a turn of phrase.
Let's have ourselves a showdown.
My turn.
By the way, can I change it to night? Yeah. I want it night because Temenos will debuff them.
Let's have ourselves a showdown. Yeehaw!
Ready to be prey?
Here I go.
Alright, boss time.
Now, I am sure as journalists, you must know that when newspapers first appeared, they were handwritten. Page by page, line by line, diligent writers would... But what about now, hmm? All a journalist need do is pen one page. And the printing press will be your draft horse, outputting thin... You can simply lean back and sip coffee, watching gratefully as automated work is done for you. How has that been made possible? Why, through the amazing power of steam. The steam engine has revolutionized every industry under the sun. Its invention has allowed humanity to make a historical step forward. But history never stops, and neither will progress. Thanks to our newest product, the Neo Steam Engine.
Mr. Rock!
This steam engine utilizes an entirely new manufacturing process to simplify production. This has made it possible for us to mass produce these devices for widespread use. So with that, I would like to make an official announcement. Is now for sale to an exclusive market of world governments and wealthy and aristocratic families. The steam engine has revolutionized industry. It has created massive quantities of untold wealth. Ponder this truth.
I'm only selling this to the rich, is pretty much what he just said.
With this, our world's civilizations will surely advance by leaps and bounds. And it's all thanks to us, the Rock Company.
Hold your horses.
Particio. What are you doing here? This is no place for your tomfoolery.
Now, Mr. Rock. I hope you hadn't forgotten our deal. I've come to make a purchase. My hard-earned money for the rights to your steam engine.
What's this? This strange man says he's buying the steam engine? Who is that man? Does anyone...
I'm Particio Yellowwill. That's the name of the man who's gonna change the world. Remember it. Come on, Mr. Rock. We had a contract, an agreement.
Does that mean you've acquired all the requisite money, Particio?
You bet I did. I said I would, and I always keep my word. This here is a promissory note worth exactly 80 billion leaves, issued by the noble Alrond himself.
The Alrond?
Mr. Particio, let us see that.
Now, no pushing. Easy there, friends. Well, Mr. Rock, this is the genuine article, complete with Alron's signature.
You're still so naive, Particio.
Huh?
Here's a piece of advice from someone who's made more deals than there are stars in the sky.
He's just gonna flat out admit that he scammed
Never
him.
put your faith in anything except yourself and hard currency. How do you propose to prove that signature is genuine? Even if you could prove it, what guarantee do you have that said Alrond will even issue the money?
I already know what happens
I can
from my
assure you,
wiki
you hold
building.
nothing but empty promises in your hands. In short,
Alron shows up on a boat with the
cannot
money.
accept this. In fact, I cannot and will not accept anything but tangible currency.
Huh. So that's your ploy.
Come back when you've got the funds in hand, Particio. Of course, by that time, you won't have any right to purchase anything from me.
Darn you, Mr. Rock. You never had any intention.
That's enough. Rock Brilliant, I'd like a word.
I know that voice.
Hello there, Particio. How's business? I, the great Alrond, have come here to bear witness to the deal of the century. I've brought a little something with me as well.
Sir, please, try to maintain at least some semblance of dignity.
Sorry, no can do, Misha.
Alron!
Did he say Alrond? Can that really be him?
Explain yourself. I did not invite you to this gathering.
My deepest apologies for the intrusion, my good fellow. I anticipated your apprehension to finalizing a deal involving such colossal sums. So in an effort to prove the sincerity of my good friend Particio's offer, I brought the payment in full.
Wait a minute! 80 billion leaves in a few sacks? Impossible!
Of course, these alone couldn't hold that tidy of a sum. You'll find the rest in this ship's hold. It was such a heavy cargo, I feared my vessel would flounder on the waves.
How wrong?
I too have met many sorts of people in my life. That experience gives me confidence in this declaration. 80 billion leaves is pocket change compared to Particio's worth. I swear this on the Rondwell family honor. I hereby entrust this fortune of 80 billion to the man you see here before you, Particio.
Master Elrond, please. You're making a scene.
Sorry, Misha, but that's what I'm here to do.
Thank you kindly, Elrond.
I finally managed to shake him. I just hope Particio's doing what he came here for. Wait a second. That's Elrond. Did he actually bring all 80 billion?
Of all the hell-brand impossible schemes. You expect me to believe you've brought such an unreasonable sum?
You wound me, sir. Do you doubt the honor of the Rondwell family?
This is wild! I can't believe what I'm seeing!
This story will sell loads for sure.
We've got a contract and a whole crowd of witnesses. You don't have a foot left to stand on. Time to make good on our deal, Mr. Rock.
I hate that it...
And that's that.
It has to be daytime. That fucking sucks.
I've purchased the rights to your steam engine. Fair and square.
Incredible.
Ridiculous. What a load of ridiculous, spurious, asinine drivel. 80 billion leaves? A pittance. This steam engine will change the world. It's priceless. It has the power to mass-produce commodities and transport them in bulk to every corner of the globe. Do you realize just how momentous an effect that will have on the global economy, on history itself? But even that is only a fraction of its power. It can be turned to military uses, transforming the weak into the strong in the blink of an eye. The steam engine will metamorphose the very shape of warfare. I cannot sanction this deal. This transaction is null and void.
Null and void? A contract you signed with your own hands?
Mr. Rock, isn't that a breach of your sacred trust?
This ceremony is over. I have no more comments. None.
Explain yourself, Mr. Rock.
Yeah, he's basically just destroyed his own reputation.
Silence, you blathering buffoons! I demand silence!
This victory is yours, Particio.
Mr. Rock.
Rock. Mr. Rock, he had a dream once too. He said he wanted to make his family, his town, and the world all rich and happy. Then he's the same as you and the others we met on our travels. Yeah, problem is, his dream got twisted somewhere along the line. Now it's been warped into pure greed, a meaningless lust for wealth. It's so sad. Dreams are bright and beautiful things that should shine for all time. Yeah, I'd say the same. I need to make Mr. Roque remember his old dream, whatever it takes. You can change it back to nighttime.
Huh. He locked the door. Hmm? What's that sound? Run! Get away from here! That was close. What in tarnation's that?
Here's a story for all you little buzzing flies. Behold, the pinnacle of the Rock Company's technological wizardry. Steam Tank Obsidian! Though I've been forced to unveil it earlier than planned, I think the time is right for a little demonstration.
Run! All of you! If you value your lives! Ori, what are you doing? Run! Get going!
But I smell a scoop!
And you
Can't
smell
publish
your
a headline
corpse.
if you're dead, Scrivener.
You're right, Berticio. Thank you for talking sense into...
No, thank you for all you've done for me. Now, go on and write a good old story about this. Mr. Rock, it's finally time for a heart-to-heart.
I was right about you all along. You're a first-rate merchant. In every way except one.
Yeah? And what's that?
Things of value are not meant to be shared with the world. They're meant to be hoarded by those who deserve them. Only then can their true value be achieved.
You know what, Mr. Rock? I still admire you. Only a man like you can make something as wild as this steam tank here. Nevertheless, I still can't find it in me to breathe. So let's settle things once and for all. I'll make you honor our contract, like any good merchant would.
I agree. Let's settle this dispute. Fight me, Berticio. I swear I'll pummel capitalist common sense through your thick skull once and for all.
Well, time to get down to business.
Let's go!
Alright. What do we have here? Alright, I'm opening the wiki page here. So the body is Spear Bow Darkness. The front, the plate is Sword, Axe, Staff, Fire, and Ice. The smokestack is spear, dagger, and then the cannon is... So they do not all share a weakness, sadly.
Come on then. Sorry. That's all.
Oh no.
To work. Here you go.
Here, do this, Mr. Rock.
Deal non-elemental damage to a single foe and receive equivalent to the damage dealt.
Let's get to work.
And that is why Merchant is so fucking good.
What to do?
This will teach you. This will.
Let's go.
Do I have a double hit for spear or for
I'm starving! That's my quarry.
Very well. I won't back down. Atone for your sins.
boom, boom, boom,
Now
boom.
die.
And then casting the break just in time for Particio to do a shit ton of damage. Alright.
This will teach you. Now.
Working, I got
Boom.
more grit than I can handle. Do this, Mr. Rock. Let's get to work.
Won't kill, I don't think. Because I'm pretty sure, yeah, the first attack didn't actually hit it.
Drastic treatment.
I'm just getting. Let's get to work.
I win.
Very well.
Oh, really? I'm not done yet? Well, Ochet's next, and she has one pull.
Here you go.
Come on, Huntress Princess!
I do not regret for an instant any of the decisions I've made. Except for one. That's you, Particio. You were too dangerous of a foe. I should have squashed you when I had the chance. Back when you were withering away with that disgusting little town.
Huh. I'm grateful to you, Mr. Rock. Thanks to you, I experienced abject poverty beyond anything I could have imagined. That's what helped me realize the truth. That things of value, well, they deserve to be shared. I don't yet know just how much of a difference I can make. But I plan to do all I can to share the wealth and help make the world a happier place. That's what being a merchant means to me.
You simple, naive, ignorant, foolish, unsophisticated, gullible churl. The dreams of fools errand, Particio. Sell off those useless ideas. Learn from history. No matter the time, place, or era, it is always the wealthy, the powerful, the deserving that define the course of history.
Really? We're gonna do this again.
Here you go.
Thank you kindly, Temenos.
Here I go.
Might as well just heal everyone's wounds.
Many thanks.
Here goes. Yeehaw! Let's do it! Let's get to work.
I win.
All in a day's work.
Oh, merchant's so broken when you have money. I don't even think I cheated money in on the first Octopath. I just reached a point where I didn't need to buy things anymore. And having the cheat that makes it so, like, or the mod, sorry, that makes everything just drop.
Ever slip through my fingers.
Everything drops. I never needed to buy items, so I just basically, after a point, just kept accumulated money until the stuff was so powerful.
I wanted it more than anything in the world. I spent endless hours working as a bootblack. My hands stained with polish before I finally could afford it. At the moment it was mine, a deep dissatisfaction sprang to life within me. For a new trinket had caught my eye. So I went back to work. I struggled and I acquired. Over and over again I did this. Until one day, I no longer cared how I came by the objects of my desire. By the time I realized I only cared about myself and money, it was too late to turn back.
Oh, Mr. Rock. What'd you want so bad that you'd do such vile things to get it?
I don't even remember anymore. Besides, that's all in the past now. My time has come and gone. The future belongs to you now, Particio. Share your values of sharing value with all. Lead the merchants of this world down a new path. This place is about to collapse. Go, Particio. Leave me. I wish to remain and watch it all crumble away. Goodbye, Particio.
I see.
You have to pay him to... Oh, they were watching the whole time? You don't have to even pay for this one.
I think you're misunderstanding me again, Mr. Rock.
Huh?
You're talking big about me leading people and sharing values and whatnot. But that's not how this story goes. Every merchant's got their own ideals and walks their own roads. Of course, not everything's all rainbows and roses. Sometimes people stumble. My goal's only to help them get back up when they fall. Well, time to hit that dusty trail again. By the by, Mr. Rock, seeing this contraption of yours gave me an idea. After you rest a spell, how about joining me on a new business venture?
You never change, do you? I've never met a merchant like you. Pap, I've finished most of the measurements.
That's so. Good work. What do you think about it coming through here?
This valley is a detour. We'll cut down on speed to boot. Optimal efficiency would be achieved by having the tracks travel straight as an arrow through town.
Oh, no. That's an urban area. I think the residents will take issue with that.
Then we pay them to move. That 80 billion I'm investing in this venture should be used for something.
Some things can't be bought, Rock. Those are people's homes. They got memories there.
Convincing them is your job. You're the one who's deft at tugging people's heartstrings. From a logical perspective, this is win-win. The tracks will raise property values, and
he's still not getting it.
Everyone should benefit from this in the long run.
Everyone, huh? We stood here just like this once, 16 years ago. Remember? Our eyes were shining bright with hope for that silver mine, and we worked like busy little bees.
Yes, that's right. I've remembered something I had long thought forgotten. There is true value in toiling alongside equals, sweating and working for a common cause. Of course, the thing that really has me excited is this new business venture of ours.
The times they are a-changing, huh?
Rock, Mr. President, sir.
None of that, Thurston. I'm not your employer anymore. Just a simple consultant.
Ah, right. My apologies.
Come now, let's start off on a new foot. We're colleagues after all.
Excuse me, sir. A letter from Particio, sir.
Hey, Pops.
I like this story.
Sorry, but I can't come home just yet.
Because
We're
it's
still
all about
short
like
on
second
goods
chances and
people,
stuff.
And I need to rustle
It's
up
kinda
a
nice.
whole lot more of both.
Particio doesn't
After
kill
all,
a single person
our
in
new
his
venture
story.
is bigger than a Cetus Maximus.
Right? Everyone he beat, he gave a second chance
Flat
at doing things like
He's gonna send a letter,
not
he
really the
could at
hard
least
way,
include
but just
some
like a
orders
second
from on
chance at
high.
showing that, you know,
Now,
life's
now,
better when you
I
work
see
for
the
it.
issue. It's a sign of his trust in us. Besides, I'm sure he's busy out there somewhere wrapping up another business deal. President of Particio and Rock is a busy man, after all.
Particio and Rock. Under Company President Particio, the heavy taxes on the
this is
steam
boring.
engine's
This is
use were
bothering me.
abolished. In their stead, the company employed the poorest segments of society. As for the products Rock Brilliant had once monopolized, they were distributed freely
Jenny
to people all around the world.
This is Janae Ferrando.
Extra, extra! Read all
I know
about
her
it.
voice from somewhere.
Another day, another pile of overtime. Are you watching, brother? When I first met him, he handed me a silver coin. He spoke hopefully about a bright future, though I found it difficult at first to believe him. Nevertheless, even now, he's working tirelessly to see his dream fulfilled. An industrial revolution has come.
I know it's in a
And is
game.
beginning to change the world.
She's Sara in Genshin. Most of the VAs I know are from Genshin, so.
Hey you! Yellow guy!
Hey there, son. It's been a while. It's been a long trip to get here. My shoes could use a polishing. How about it, for old time's sake?
Sure, you got it. I, read something in a paper I found. It said you're trying to save the world from poverty.
That's right. Things are gonna change if I have my say. The steam locomotive's gonna see to that.
The local what?
It's this big old hunk of iron that can speed all over the continent faster than a horse can gallop. Fella could see the world easy like if he was riding in one of them. Better yet, it'll help facilitate transport and cultural exchange. Everything will start growing closer.
Wowee!
You know, I remember you saying you wanted to travel the world. Want a job that'll help make that dream come true?
Yeah! You got yourself a deal, yellow guy!
That's what I like to hear.
I love the sax in his stories. Makes me feel like I'm watching like an 80s sitcom. Like Alf or something. Alright. The road to prosperity. Particio's story is done. Industrial Revolution. That's throughout history, every revolution is accompanied by bloodshed. Do you really think this one will be any different? Yeah, I do. This one's going to be all about how to take this technology and use it to create abundance. We'll all need to put our heads together to crack this nut of a problem, Mr. Rock included. So I'm sure that if anyone can lead us to a brighter future, it is you. Thanks. Leave it to me, Akari. Times are changing. We got to change with them. Who's next?
Greetings, President Particio. No teasing now, Temenos. Haha, I'm impressed, but I'm not surprised. You've become the president of a powerful global corporation. You're an important person now. Now, partner. I may have a new title, but I'm the same man. And ain't me who will change, but the world. You'll see that, I swear it. Reassuring words. Your company's name has a fine ring to it. Specifically because your name comes first. Partition Rock. Mr. Rock insisted. He wouldn't leave it off until I gave in, too. Says he wants out of the limelight. He'd rather support from the back than lead from the front now. What a lovely sentiment. The old makes way for the new, and the wheels of the time continue to spin. Alright, so that's Particio's story. So, I'm going to call the stream here. Next stream, we will continue up, and hopefully, maybe, if I don't know what day that's going to be, sadly. But there, you know, depending on timing, it may take me 3 or 4 streams to finish this up. Right? Like, if I could stream this on a day off, I could absolutely probably blitz through these 7 and then have 1 more stream left. But I don't have that day off. I won't necessarily have that day off unless I hold off. So I might, like, next stream only be able to get 3 done. And then, you know, 3 again, and, you know, so on and so forth. So we're going to see how this goes. But next stream we'll start with Thrones. And due to the fact that they're not in the team and they've been my tried and true. Oh, right, we can get dialogue like this. Come to a tavern never fails to remind me that I'm a man grown now. Feels like my childhood was a lifetime and a half ago. Might I ask where you were like in your youth, Particio? Me? I was just trying to be a merchant just like Pops. Spent my days learning everything I could from sun up to sundown. Not much has changed now I think about it. I see. You've always been dedicated to mastering your craft then. Huh. Guess so. Say, Oswald, what were you like as a kid? My days were spent reading. I thought I had all the time in the world back then. Now I realize how naive I was. Time is finite. One must choose wisely how to spend it. Know precisely how you feel. Life was much simpler when we were children, wasn't it? And you, Temenos? Well, long ago, my friend Roy was bedridden with a high fever. At the time, I could do nothing but pray for him. Beg the gods to save his life. So you were a stand-up fella even back then, huh? Ha. If I could speak to my younger self now, I would say thus. Rely not on the gods, but your own power to save them. We cannot change just like the seasons. Cannot remain children forever. Indeed, our youth is gone, and shall not return. I'm gonna go with my tried and true. We're gonna run Throne. We're gonna run Hikari. And then I gotta decide, because this is gonna be a new town, right? Let's go Oswald, with the idea that we're going to beat the shit out of, we're gonna mug people at night. By the way, if you wanna, before I come back here, you wanna understand what the mugging system was like, even with the one-hit kills, the one-hit kill cheat I was using. Let me show you how much fun I had in this map. Because remember, mugging's the nighttime thing. Every person here could be mugged. Almost none of them appeared otherwise. Elsewhere. Oh yeah, I forgot that that guy has the mystery box quest. I picked it up from him by stealing it from him. The mystery box is... It's related to the House Manor, Wellows Manor dungeon we did before, but I'm not curious. But yeah, that was a pain in the ass. And there's actually a couple enemies that through all my mugging, there's actually a couple enemies you cannot one-shot. For some reason, they only take 1 damage from, like, your weapon, so they don't get insta-killed or something like that. So in that case, I just used an item. Because for some reason, spells. Techniques did, but elemental spells did not count. Yeah, so tomorrow will be Guild Wars 1 once again. I will be, the stream will be set for 4, unlike today where I set it for 3. In all honesty, I probably wishful thinking that I was probably going to get here for that time, but... but with that said, I'm going to call it here. One second. Yeah. So tomorrow we'll pick up with Guild Wars. We're just going to continue on some missions. Now that I have the Black Moa, I don't really have anything to worry about. Yeah. And at this point, I was looking through, there's like a calculator for Hall of Monuments, and I'm just looking through some of the stuff I can do. Oh yeah, I see one PvP statue. It's 3 points just for getting a PvP title. But yeah, I'm just looking to see. Minis seem to be so restrictive. And figuring out how to get minis, like even just getting like one rare and like one rare and one unique would get you 3 points in total. Now there are hard mode minis. There's minis I can get in hard mode, and I get up to 12, and that includes rare and uniques. I wouldn't mind getting 8 more for the 20 miniature statues and call it there. That would be 5 points right there. And then I could probably get, I don't know how easy or hard it will be to get all the, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, get exactly all 30, like, heroes and rare pets. Because you have to get their hero armor, which I'm not really sure how to do. But yes. Anyway, I'm gonna call it here. My name is Daimien Kamiya. I am the Omni King, and be a friend, foe, or member of the Omni Council. I'll see you later. Goodbye, everyone.